Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am happy that we are able to do the biweekly bookmark today because obviously the last one I had to cancel. I did wake up with a little bit of a sore throat, which is not fun. So I think I'm gonna see how well my voice is gonna keep up because usually I do like what is it? Oh, hold on. Usually I do like 3 sprints, but obviously there's a lot of chatting in between, so I'm gonna have to see if my voice is keeping up. Um, let's see. I'm gonna see what am I reading? I feel like I want to roll a dice between Harold the Ninth and Earl Crush. I'm not entirely certain which one I want to read today. I was listening to Harold the Ninth, and I'm actually really enjoying it. In the perfect world, I would be able to finish both books today. Why is my mouse was not working. Uh, I think I might roll a dice and roll between the 2 books. So we have this one or this one. Don't know yet. We're gonna have to see. Oh, hi, Olivia. Good morning. How are you? Uh, as I mentioned, my voice or my throat is not happy with me today for some reason. I started getting a sore throat yesterday. It seemed to be better this morning, but then I started to talk and I can just feel it be not happy with me. So we're just gonna have to wait and see where we get to because obviously I don't really want to overdo it. It would be the thing after like having a really long work stint and like a lot of stress at work that my body would be like, nope, you're home for 2 days. We're gonna make you sick. We're gonna make you sick. We've been saving it, but now it's not. So that is something that has happened to me quite a lot of me just pushing through. And then the second my body and my mind know, like, oh, she could be sick now. It's fine. She has time off. They just throw something at me. Usually it's a migraine, but this time it seems to be my throat. And obviously with the weather, it's not very surprising. It's not very surprising. We had snow on Friday. No, when was it? On Thursday. We had snow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why we had snow. I feel like I'm quite quiet. I see. Hi, Red. How are you this Sunday? How are you doing? I've been meaning to get to Harrow the Ninth. Yes, I have been on a journey with this book. I read the first one, Gideon, and that ending was insane. And then I started Harrow the Ninth. It's all in the vlog, by the way. That's coming out tomorrow. But I had to Google the summary of Gideon the Ninth because I felt like I was missing something or even like reading the third book instead of the second one. And then while I was looking that up, one of the searches that was in the Google search bar was like, well, when does Herod the Ninth start making sense? And I was like, oh, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We just need to keep going at it. I feel like this is something that this author does is to she just wants to keep you like on your toes and confused. And then by the end of the book, I'm hoping all the puzzle pieces are going to come together because we have like perspective shifts, but like perspective shifts between the same character. So you have like third person and first person. So it's like, it's really strange. And then there's also like timeline inconsistencies. It's wild. I feel like I should be taking notes. I'm not gonna lie. Um, Listening to Game Changer by Rachel Reed. That sounds like a romance novel. Am I correct in that, Livia? It sounds like a romance novel. We have a high rent from Livia. Thank you very much, Livia. Listening to The Twilight Garden by Sarah Nisha Adams. Have just under 2 hours left in the audio. You should be able to finish on sprint then. I'm very excited for you. How's it going? How are you liking it? Hi, Livia from Ren. Thank you very much. This is the first weekend it's cold in Rome. Yeah, no, it was cold for us last weekend too, because I think, was it last weekend? Yeah, we went to a park with the kids at work. And yeah, it was chilly. It was chilly. Um, I think you would like this, Livia. It's also LGBTQIA plus. We do have lesbian. I'm just saying, we have lesbian. And I love the world that it's in as well, with like necromancers and like bone witches, and it's all very, yes, I really do like it. It's very unique, which is a damn difficult thing to say at this point in my reading journey. It feels very unique, the world that they've built. So, I think it's going all right. I just haven't read a contemporary fiction in a while, and it's not as interesting as I would like. Oh, that's sad. That's too bad. Mm. Also, I did see, I'm going to share the link in a second, but I did see that Sky is sprinting for her birthday, I think, which is very exciting. Hold on. I'm going to very quickly. I don't even know if you can hear like the clickety clackety when I do that. There we go. I think it'll be a 3 or 3.5 stars because the story is pretty sweet and heartwarming. Okay, that's good. Um, yes, it's a romance. Yeah, it sounded like a romance. Yesterday in Coda Sprint, someone was talking about Heated Rivalry. That's the second book in this series. Ooh. Pacing is fairly slow. Yeah. Oh, they're making it into a show. Oh, that sounds like fun. Ooh, is it gonna be the same name as the book or like the series name? Where is it gonna be released? I could use like, especially in the cold winter months, I could use a romance like series to watch for sure. Um, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I would do the same thing. I'm hoping they do a good job then with like the whole whatchamacallit. You know what I mean. Brain is not braiding. Oh, they're calling it Heated Rivalry. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'd be curious. Adaptation, that was the word that I was looking for. I'm curious to see what you think of the adaptation of it. If it's true to it at all, or if it's just like one of the other ones. Uh oh, it's a male on male hockey romance. Hmm. Sounds right up my street. No, no, I have enough series on the go as it is. No, we're not doing it. No. I did say that I wasn't going to keep myself from reading other books other than the series that I'm wanting to finish. But, you know, it's just happening. I am listening to Harrow the Ninth currently, and I'm just going to see how many hours I might be able to finish it today. I don't know. I would have to like really power through it. I have 6.5 hours left. So I think if I want to finish a book today, I think I'm gonna have to go with Earl Crush because in that book I'm like 50% in, like over 50% in, and it does read quite quickly because it is a um, romance, a period romance. So that really does go quite quickly. Um, I was going to start this series in January, but I got FOMO yesterday. Love it. Oh, FOMO is a thing. FOMO is a thing. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna get us into a sprint. I think I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch. I want to finish Earl Crush first, and then with all the time that I have left, I think I'm gonna go with Harrow. Or maybe switch between the two, who knows? Oh, that's good to know. Livia, thank you for letting me know because I have the same app. I will look that up. I will look that up. Okay. Let's get us into a first sprint. And I'm going to go and say hi to Sky and then read a little bit more of Earl Crush. I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello. How was that sprint for you guys? I read about 15% in Earl Crush, as I thought. It is flying by. I do, if anyone needs like really cute, fun period romance, I would highly recommend the Belvoir Library series. It's been really nice. I love the first one, and I'm really liking the second one as well. It it really does like to write strong female characters that go against the grain of the time, which I like. So yeah, and obviously we got the male men who are just completely besotted by the women and the pining and the like it's nice. It's all just nice. Um so yeah, I did see that Donna joined us. I also did find Livia's books. I did find them on Storytel, so I added those to my little bookshelf, which was great. I think that's going to be one that I will try not to forget that I have. I need something else to drink. I wanted to go and get myself some lunch, or at least try to, but I was stuck under a Phoebe, so I could not move. And I think it's going to be quite quickly before I start the next sprint because as I was trapped by Phoebe, I also I need to go to the bathroom. And, and I uploaded, oh, the voice is going marvelous. I also uploaded all of my footage for the vlog that is coming up or going up tomorrow, which is good. Talking with a voice that is not voicing is very tiring. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens after I do a night shift tomorrow. What the voice is gonna say. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Um, well, I did also say hi to Sky on her birthday because, that's just what we do. I think, oh no, I was gonna say our birthdays are a month apart, but that's not correct. It's a little less than a month apart. So, yeah, that's cute. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can just throw us back into another sprint because I do want to go to the bathroom, get something else to drink for my throat, and then maybe get some lunch ready and done. Probably listen to some more of Harry the Ninth while I do that because obviously reading while doing all of those things is going to be quite difficult. So, yeah, I am feeling more and more optimistic that I'm going to at least finish one book today, which is great. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And let's get us back into another sprint. Hello. How was that sprint? There she goes. Every time I start talking, she bails. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I made and had lunch. I had some soup that I made. That was in the freezer, so I had that, which was lovely and very good for my throat. And I listened to some more of Harrow, read some more of Ill Crush. I am now at 80%. So I think I maybe be able to finish it in the next sprint. I don't know. I mean, the fact that this book is actually having like an entire mystery, like even like really kind of dangerous plot in it was not on my radar at all, but here we are. Um, I love the way that it's turning out, but we'll see how it ends. We'll see how it ends. They always have like little excerpts from like posts, like letters at the beginning of their chapters, and some of them have me worried that something might happen, but then again, it's a romance novel, so I don't really think there's going to be like a bad ending. But there's also like a third book, so I'm not sure. But hey, let's see, where were we? Um, we had Paula join us. Hello, how are you today? I said hi to Paula. Ren said hi to Paula. Renee has also arrived. How are you, Renee? How is your day going? What are your plans? Why, thank you. You are the one that turned me on to this series, so there you go. Maybe I will start it as well. It is a really nice, it's a good read, but it's very different from the first one, in my opinion. Like I don't know if you would say that the subplot, because the main plot is a romance, but it's really interweaved. It's an entirely different plot than the first one, and the stakes are very high, like literal life and death stakes, which you can all obviously only know if you start the book. But yeah, it gets intense. It starts really safe and then it just goes off the rails. So far today, I have been switching between books. I know that feeling. With it being Black Friday weekend, I may have bought too much, including books. There's never such a thing. There's never such a thing, honestly. And with Black Friday, at least books you're going to use, as long as you don't use, like, you don't spend money on things that you don't really need. I mean, by the way, if you hear like a really weird whistling sound in the background, that would be the wind. It is currently storming outside. Like it's mainly wind, but it's also like some rain. The park was filled with snow in the morning, and now it's almost completely rained away. So yeah, it's perfect reading weather. It truly is. So that's been great. But yeah, it's got me worried a little bit. I don't like wind because it just sounds like it can just throw everything off. I don't know. Um, Hi Donna, hi Paula, hi Renee from Livia. Don't we all, Paula? Yes. I mean, honestly, I am wondering this as well. Which books did you get? Which books did you get? Uh, Started Signs of Cupidity. Really enjoying it. That sounds like a really cute romance novel. Hold on. Signs of. Oh, I saw. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this the one by Raven Kennedy, Renee? Where do I know? I was like, I know this author. She's the Plated Prisoner series author. Ooh. Oh, and this is one of her earlier works. I can see it's from 2018. Ooh, but it sounds like the cover looks really, really nice. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I had lunch, fettuccine. Oh God, that sounds marvelous. I mean, you can always appease me with pasta. Any pasta. Honestly, mm, great. Now I want that. I am for dinner, I already know, I am making my very famous wrap pizza, which is exactly what it sounds like. Instead of using like a pizza bottom, I use like pizza dough, I use like a wrap as the bottom. And then, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. It's great. I sent a picture to Donna once and she was very jealous. So, okay. Made it to 85% of the Twilight Gardens. Just under an hour left to the audio. You will finish in the next sprint. I'm so excited. I'm hoping it's good that it continued like at the level that it was at and it's not like tapering off at the end because that would be sad. Sprint hopped, chatted with my son, and made a couple of chores. Very good, very productive on this Sunday. I'm gonna need to put my bottle of water next to me. Um, I'm still ill, getting worse. Oh no! I saw you had to cancel your sprints because of, yeah, colds and such. Oh, that sounds awful. Can you go and see a doctor tomorrow or something? Or do you have something that can help? Drink lots of tea, lots of rest, feed your body when it feels like it needs to. But yeah, that is awful. My cold has now gone to my chest, which is never good. No, that is not sounding good. Oh God. It is the season for it, isn't it? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh no, Paula sending healing vibes from Livia. Boo boo go away, Paula's bad health. Yes, 100%. Go away. Um, Paula, if you don't buy the books, who will buy the books? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Someone has to. I mean, trees died for this book. We don't want them to have died for nothing. That is very morbid, but here we are. Honestly, we should. We really should. And authors love, like, if we love the author and we love the series, why not? I got 5 series. Oh wow, including 22 books in those series. That's a lot of books. That is indeed a lot of books. But I do understand wanting to buy an entire series. I do hope the series don't disappoint though. So, but like 5 series, including 22 books. So that's around four books a series, which is pretty decent. Pretty average like that. I feel you on the Black Friday sales, Paula. Yes, it does tempt, does it not? To just spend all of the money. I hope you get better soon, Paula from Ren. Thank you from Paula. Got loads of clothes too, including some bookish ones. Ooh, that sounds nice. I really should look into buying some more stuff. But then the trick with me is, or like the annoying part with me is, I have like in December, I have a birthday, we have Christmas, and we have New Year's, and then we have Saint Nicholas, which is on the 6th. So we have four, or I have 4 things happening in December. And that means that my friends and like my parents are like, you are not allowed to buy anything. Like anything. Because the chances of me buying something that they bought for me is very high. So that reminds me, I did tell my mom I was gonna give her like a gift guide of things that I wanted to do. Well, if it's a little late, it's a little late. Yep, by Raven Kennedy. Ooh, bookish clothes. Yes, I need more bookish clothes. I really do. With the amount of reading that I do, I need more of those. I really do. It's been on my TBR since February, and then thought, why not read now? Honestly, I have no clue why not. Um, my mind just thought you would rap Eminem while making the beat. I mean, it would be a sight to behold, but no, no. And Eminem, come on now. Like, no one can get to that level. I cannot. I cannot. Um, oh, hi, Hermie. How are you doing on this Sunday? I hope everyone has a nice day. I'm against biology today. Illness has hot the Mannion house, so I'm racing to get all the housework done before the illness catches me. Hopefully, it's after tomorrow. Oh no. See, it really is. Oh God, it really is the time, isn't it? Oh, I hate how everyone is getting sick. Hi, Hermie from Renee. Oh, no fun, everyone being sick. Yeah. Hi, Renee from Hermie. Hi, Hermie, sending healing vibes. Yes. I got a Sinners Duet series, the Priest trilogy, Hades and Persephone series. I know that one. The Shivers series, Magnum Chases series, and I got Fireborn. I'm gonna tell you, the only one I know is the Hades and Persephone one. Mm, I mean, it's possible that I know more, but my brain is not braining, and I do not want to like waste you guys' time by looking it all up. But I hope you have fun reading all of them, Paula. Okay, so since illness is around, sharing good news. Yes! I love this side quest of yours, Renee. I love it. The bartender is single. Yes! Okay, so when are we asking him out for a date? Just wondering. When are we planning the date? No. You know, you know. I'm sure bartenders are used to having someone slip them their number. So, I mean, shoot your shot. Hi, Livia Love from Hermie. Still scared to talk to him, but a step closer to something. Honestly, the worst thing that can happen is for him to say no, thank you, which I have come to realize is actually a blessing because then you can just move on. There are so many hot people around. So if he is like, no, thank you, you can be like, fine, thank you. I will not waste my time on you anymore and I will look somewhere else. Because for right now, Renee, we know that he is hot, and that is the only thing. Imagine if he turns out to be like a MAGA guy. Anyway, I have terrible lungs, so I go to the doctors tomorrow for antibiotics. Okay, good. Chest infections usually end up with me going to hospital, unfortunately. Oh no, that doesn't sound nice. Oh God. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope you caught it soon enough. Um, well, now you have books to read while you're sick, Paula. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But I do also know that a lot of the times when you're sick, even reading, like especially with me when I have a cold, like the weight on my eyeballs is not nice. It's not nice. Yay, Renee from Livia. So true, Renee. There you go. Also made a Happen profile because why not? I'm guessing that's a dating profile. That's what I'm guessing. Obviously, honestly, do it. Do all of the things. Honestly, I need to get out there more. I need to go on dates. But like life is hard. I don't want to have to like squish in social time with a stranger. Ugh. You know, Renee, that's awesome about the bartender. Yes, it really is. Um, calm down. Calm your tits. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I actually now hear the bell going off. I never used to, but then I reinstalled my microphone because it decided to just stop working altogether. And now I hear the rings. Thought I'd pop in. Thank you for popping in, Hermie. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday and that the family gets well soon and that you do not catch whatever the F is going on. And good luck next week. Hi, Hermie from Paula. Yep, going to stalk him, go to his main bar next week. When I've read too many dark romance, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. My dark romance brain just sprung into action there. Anyway, bye, Hermie from Renee. Hey, Paula, love, feel better soon from Hermie. Thanks, Hermie. I hope you all feel better soon. Oh, Magnus Chase is a Rick Riordan series. Oh, well, that's on theme. That's on brand. Obviously, you bought it, Paula. That makes absolutely 100% sense to me. Read the first Hades and Persephone one and loved it. I listened to it and didn't love it as much. But I don't think that it is an accurate words. I don't think that's accurate because that story I should love it. Like objectively, that should be a series right up my street, and I don't know why I didn't love it. And I honestly think it's because of the audiobook. So I think if I want to dip back into this series, it's gonna have to be like reading it with my eyeballs. I think. Because otherwise it just won't work. I mean, I didn't talk to him myself. A friend gave me the deets. Use your tribe. You need to use your tribe in the dating pool these days. Honestly, it's better for someone else to find out that he's a creep than for you to have to do it. But you know, at least he's single. That is the first step. So now we have to do everything else. On Friday in 2027. No, Renee, you will not leave it that long. Come on. You will not waste 2 years of your life on this man that you do not know. Come on now. Scary. Yes, it is scary. That's a good friend, Renee. 100%. See, I know. I don't know where I got that from. I think I must have someone must have told me, or like someone like a little video on the internet probably told me. But since looking at it that way, like I have gone on dates in the past and like a bunch of first dates, and like I do not mind telling someone like I'm sorry, it's just not clicking or there's nothing here, because you're not only wasting your time, you're also wasting their time when dates are happening, obviously. Because they don't want to be with someone who's like unsure of it, or like that is just going through the motions to go on dates. No, let's not do that to each other. Nice smile. Also, that's a big thing. I know he has been at Fiji several times, and he didn't judge me when I said I don't work. Okay, that's good. I mean, honestly, it shows that to me shows emotional intelligence, to not judge somebody when they tell you something that is outside of societal norms or whatever. Because I mean, there's 100,000 different valid reasons for a lot of things. So yeah, I think that's a good sign as well. My dice list today is a mix of reading and watching things. Sounds lovely for a Sunday. Dating profile, yes, in case nothing happens. Exactly. Why? I was sure you had a partner, Alex. No, I don't. I have a Phoebe. I have a cat. and that is it. No, 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 no. I've been single for a while now, like for a long while. But that's a very long story for maybe not the interwebs. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I think it's something that should be talked about. But then again, I also don't know if I want everything to be out online for the world to see, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Maybe in the future when I'm able to do like membership things, I will talk about it, but no, I have been single for quite a few years now, and I have come to fall in love with myself and my own space and my own time, and that was a journey. So, I mean, still on the journey, but I'm dating, like I'm looking for I want to be in a relationship, I should say. I do want that, but I'm also not how would I say it? I'm not looking for it like I need it. I want it, I do not need it. I'm perfectly happy on my own, which is also kind of a bad thing sometimes because you need to be pretty remarkable for me to give up any of my time to, to fit you into my schedule, you know. Um, did I make that up, or do you, like me, have 800 book boyfriends? I have book boyfriends, obviously. As I mentioned, no, I do not have a partner. So I might have talked about an ex, like maybe, but no, no partner in sight. Or maybe I've talked about coworkers, like male coworkers. That's also possible. Um, Not stalk meant look at him from the bar. No, not going to talk to him. No, no going to talk to him. Okay. Plot twist. Renee is the morally gray villain in this romance. I honestly, I love that for her. Hi, Shauna. How are you? Welcome. What are you doing this Sunday? I am joking. I will do it next week. We will hold you to that. I have sprints next week, Renee. I will ask you. I'm doing 72-hour sprints for Donna, so I can ask you. Hi Shauna from Paula. Hi Shauna from Renee. Hi Shauna from Livia. Oh, what? What just happened? Oh no, my thingy jumped. Okay. I just noticed you have the same wall art as my friend has. I mean, it's from IKEA, but fun. Yes, it is IKEA wall art. Um, it is very lovely though. I love, if you look around my apartment, you will know that any blue, green vibe I have. It's the vibe. Me too. I want someone, but not crying myself to sleep because I am alone. Exactly. Today I'm hoping to finish my current read, Bourbon and Proof. I'm 75% in. Film for words. Film for. Can I not speak today? Film 4 videos. Wow. And do some editing. Okay. That's a very busy Sunday, but I hope you enjoy all of the process, Shana. We are obviously here to like encourage you on with all of the things that you have to do. How are you liking your book at the moment? I'm always curious about that. Hi, Paula, Renee, and Livia from Shauna. And I think with that, I have yapped on more than enough, and I'm actually kind of like in the mood to finish this book. It looks like it's nighttime outside right now. Like it's like 5, 6 o'clock. It's not. Anyway, cozy reading vibes, I guess. Let's do this. And I will talk to you guys again in about an hour. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for everyone? I finished my book. I'm so happy. I really thought that I was not going to be able to, but I did. I really liked it. I'm thinking it's probably going to be 3.5 to 4 stars, I think. I really enjoyed it. I'm really curious to know what the final book is going to be about because now, obviously, in the Belvoir library series, I only have one book left. So that's exciting. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I liked it. Again, I liked the way that she did the epilogue in this novel. Um, I mean, as always with romance novels, everything did turn out fine and everything wrapped up in a nice little bow, which is always the comfort when you're reading a romance novel. So the only thing that I now have left to do for today, I did check. I have around a little less than 6 hours left in Harrow. So that would mean that I would basically have to listen consistently until like 9 o'clock at night, which I don't think I will be able to do. But, here we are. We'll see where we get to. I mean, if I go to 2 times speed, yeah, it's still 5.5 hours. So, and I mentioned that I want to actually listen to and figure it and like really take something in. So, but again, finished another book, getting closer. So excited about that. Let's see where we got to. Um, oh yeah, Shauna told us that she's enjoying her book. I like the first 2 books in the series more. Okay. Sorry. That seems to be a thing. Series have a hard time keeping up the level of excitement, I feel like, which is just kind of the case. I think it's also pretty difficult for someone to write a book that everyone is going to like consistently throughout, or even more. So I hope at least you like it in the end. Paula, Renee is sending Paula a message on Discord. Hello, Paula. We have another Paula joining us. Just dropping in to on the like button. Thank you very much. Ren finished Twilight Garden, gave it 3.75 stars. Okay, that's good news. I like that. So it did end up being pretty good. Okay, I like that. Renee had lunch and hung out in Dee Dee's Net Galley Sprints. Ooh, I should link that in the chat. I will go and see if I can link Dee Dee Sprints. The fact that there is a Net Galley train sound like kudos to everybody. It makes it very fun. And Shauna also finished her book. Look at us finishing books everywhere. Very good. What did you end up rating it, Shauna? Well, there is a Halifax Hellions coming next February. Ooh. Renee kindly sent me some funny videos, so watch those, had lunch, and listened to music. Oh, that's really nice. Sometimes we just need a laugh. Oh, and D&D TikTok. Yes, yes. Paul, I know what your answer is going to be. I know what your answer is going to be, but I am a part of Beacon. I decided to pay for Beacon because I wanted to watch the Ford and Jester wedding. That was the only reason. If you know, you know. But I watched it. But now they have the Christmas sale going on. This is Critical Role D&D. They have the Christmas sale going on. And I watch a couple of previewed reactors. I watch them, and they have a code, which means that I get 15% off on top of everything else. So I am now really, really wanting to buy a Critical Role dice set or like go ham on the Critical Role website to buy a bunch of stuff. And my wallet is saying no, but my heart is saying yes. You know, my heart is saying yes, please too. So it's really difficult. If anyone else needs cheering up, I can send other people videos too. Or Renee, if you want to, you can share them in Paula's Discord, I think, or in any of the Discords, honestly. We're always up for a good laugh. I think, hold on, let me see. Let's see. If we go to Paula's Discord, where would we put funny little things? I mean, we could put it in, you could put it in memes if it's funny. Or, I mean, I'm sure there's a place. Or just general chatting. We all love a good laugh. Um, I'm decided between 3 or 3.5 stars. That's pretty good. That's decent. A prequel story originally in digital. Okay. That is absolutely incredible, but financial damage to the bank account. Yes. Yes. You see my worry. You see my worry. I am thinking this. I have not yet looked at the Critical Role store, so I have absolutely no idea how much their stuff costs. So, I want more dice. I only have the one set and I want more because I need to be able to put my dice in dice jail. And for that, you need a second set. So, you know. Um, Wallets. Been so bad, got money a few days ago, already nearly scared. I mean, it happens. I am, I'm not, I'm not gonna be tooting my own horn, but I will on this. I am a budgeting queen. So when I say I have money to spend, I know, like, logically, I have money to spend because it is there. So yeah. But that would mean that by the end of the month, I save less. But we do have like birthdays and holidays coming up, which usually means some cash. So, decisions. Yes, you could, Renee. Please do. I'll create somewhere if there isn't somewhere. I mean, I put stuff in my savings, so not completely skint. There you go. I also put stuff in my savings every time I get money. So, could put it on a gift list with the discount code for your mom. Oh, you are very smart. Yes, I really could do that. I might do that. I think the code is available for a while because they're now sponsored by Daggerheart, so I don't think that code is ever going to go away. Hmm? I'm going to check it out. I mean, here in Norway, you pay less taxes in December, so that's great. That is very great because December is a very spend heavy month. So we get our like New Year's Eve bonus or like New Year's bonus at the end. So yeah. But usually I use that bonus to like, I guess, like, whatchamacallit, electronically, like stuff my cash envelopes for bills, like big bills that are coming throughout the year, so I don't have to worry about them. Like, insurance, stuff like that. So that I have that covered, and obviously everything else goes into savings. So I could teach a class about how I do savings. I honestly could. Honestly, I learned a lot from my mom because she is a single parent, so she had to really do very well at budgeting and then taught myself a lot. But if I hadn't haven't if I hadn't had the knowledge of my mom and like her being very much on me when it came to money, I would not have been able to buy an apartment at the age that I am. So, yeah. I am very lucky. I'm very lucky. I got a winter fuel payment, so this month and December won't have electricity to pay, so that helps. Okay, that's good. That's good. Um, I completely forgot that I had already done 3 sprints, and usually I stop when I've sprinted thrice. But let's just do one more. Because I'm enjoying my time here. And it feels like it's gone by very quickly. So, what I think I am going to do is I'm going to do a final sprint, but I'm going to do a 45 one. I did this the last time too, and I did actually really like it. Don't ask me why, but I liked ending on a little bit of a shorter sprint. So, I think I'm going to do that if everyone is okay with that. Um, Yep. Sometimes I do the thing where even if I see a book in the bookstore, I don't buy it. I come back to visit it 2 or 3 times. Yes, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Yeah, I do the same thing, Renee. If I don't want, so if I'm not completely sure, I will know. Like even if I go and visit a city and there's a bookstore there or whatever, I went to the Purple Petals bookstore in Antwerp here, which is a new bookstore, which is female led, women owned, and it's basically all English books and like book talk and special editions and all of the things. And it's really cute and it's an amazing store. And I wanted to go there. And I went there with a friend, another like friend who's way into books. And we went in there and I was so overwhelmed. I cannot tell you. I did not know where to look because usually when I go to bookstores here, we have like a shelf, maybe two of English books, which is what I prefer to read in because I just like with translations and everything. Um, I love to read a book in the language that it's written in, so I mainly read in English. And I could not fathom. I did not know what to do. So I bought like 2 books and then I was like, I told the woman, like the young woman at the register, I was like, there is a chance that I will be back because I can't, my brain, I'm overwhelmed and overstimulated and I can't make decisions. So then we went for lunch and then I went back and bought like 3 more books. Because I was like, if I go away now, if I leave now, Antwerp is like quite a ways away. It's not something that I can just easily go to from where I live. So I was like, if I leave now, will I be like sad that I didn't buy certain books? And my gut was telling me, yes, you will be. So I went back and bought the books that I was going to be sad about not buying. So I did that. Yeah. So I get it. I get it. But anyway, I'm starting to sound stuffy. We are going to do a final 45-minute sprint. I'm going to put the banner on so as to remind myself as well, because I know me and I know my brain. So we're going to do a final 45-minute sprint and then we're going to say goodbye. So I hope you have a good last 45-minute sprint and I will talk to you guys afterwards. Hello. How was that final sprint for everybody? I was listening to Herod the Ninth, as is mentioned over there. I have about 5 hours left. I am quite positive that I won't be finishing that today, which is sad. But I think I might like finish it tomorrow and then finish the vlog tomorrow so that I have two books that I can cross off. Anyway, let's see how everybody's final sprint went. Dee. Oh, yes, I shared Sky, who is still sprinting for her birthday, and then Dee Dee sprinting for NetGalley November. Then I saw Maxi joined us, rolling over here, even if it's the last sprint. Hello. How has your Sunday been? We have a hi Maxi from Paula. And then a hi Paula from Maxi. I said hello as well. Renee read 4 chapters. That's pretty good. Let's see. I did look on the Critical Role website for their little whatchamacallit, Christmas sale, and that is going on for like another 21 days. So we've got time. We've got time. I think I'm gonna look at the dice sets that I really want and then put those on like the thingy that I'm gonna send over to my mom with the little coupon code. Because the dice sets, the Critical Role dice sets are actually not as expensive as I thought they were gonna be, which is a good thing. Obviously, they also have the European store, which means that we do not need to pay like an immense amount of import costs. So that's good. So I think I'm also going to look into like maybe one of their, like I looked at two of the journals that are not really that like calling to me that way. I did see a little like kimono from Fern, which I might put on the list. I'm just gonna peruse. I'm just gonna peruse. It's one of the things where I'm sure my parents are gonna be like, what do you want? You want dice? What is that for? I mean, they know I'm in like a D&D campaign and stuff like that, but I don't really think they know what the hell that means. But anyway, they do have really pretty dice though. So I'm very excited if I do end up getting any of those. So, um, no worries, Paula. Need to start getting ready to go to the urgent care center to have my lungs checked out. Oh no. I need to go there. Luckily, it's 2 hours away. I hope you get the help that you need. Take care of yourself, Paula. I'm glad they at least referred you to go to the hospital. So, sending you lots of healing vibes, hoping everything goes well, hoping they can help you and that you feel better soon. So keep us posted, okay? If you need anything, if we can do anything, keep us posted. Mm, I know you said you were gonna do Percy Jackson sprints tomorrow. If you want me to look into taking them like on me or like do anything, just message me on Discord if you need anything. I'm here. Like I mentioned, I have like 4 days off next week, so I'm perfectly capable of doing Percy Jackson sprints if you're not able to. So don't worry about it, okay? I don't want you to worry about anything when you're sick. Maxie's currently listening to I'm Glad My Mother Died. Oh, is that the oh what's her name? The Jeanette McCurdy, is that her name? Is that the autobiography? I've been very intrigued by that. Can you let me know what you think about it? We have each other on Discord, I'm sure. If you want to like share, or you can message me on WhatsApp if you want to, because I'm very curious about that book. I I don't know. I feel like Not that it would be triggering to me because I love my mother, but I'm kind of curious to know what you think about it. Livia's 25% through her book. That's great progress. Maxie's doing fine. I'm doing nothing. Just thinking about what I want to do with my shelves. Oh, shelving, reorganizing, all of the things is not easy. No worries, Shauna. Thank you for being here. My 2026 reading journal is a Tifosi. Mine is. I got a Tifosi one too, and Livia did as well. So we are just moving over very slowly to Tifosi. I'm very excited to start it. I have all of the things that I need. I also bought some sticker paper, which I've tried out and is actually holding up very well. All of the things, all of the things. I'm very excited. The 8x8 square Moonlight Melody dot grit journal notebook in green. Hold on. I feel like because mine is also green. What is it? Moonlight? Ooh, I was doubting about that one. Yeah, I love it. I love that one. I was really doubting about getting that one, Maxie. It's in the vlog. I think it's in the vlog. Like my last vlog, which one I got. Hold on. Let me just shamelessly plug my last video that I put up. I think I share the Tifosi ones that I have bought for next year in this vlog. So, if you want to. Livia, oh no, Paula, hopefully your lungs are fine and they will give you some meds that will make you feel better. Yes, I hope so too. Fingers crossed from Maxie. Hope you'll be okay from Maxie. I hope so too. Yes, exactly. I was intrigued too. I'm just at the start of this for the moment, but same, being close to my mom, I'm scared of abusive discourse from her mom. Yes, I have seen a bunch of her interviews and it doesn't look good. And again, like I think I mentioned it. When was it? During sprints on Donna's channel, I think yesterday. Or no, during the Percy Jackson watch along that we did on Friday. It feels like it might trigger some things work related because obviously I work with kids that cannot stay at home for safety reasons, all of the different kinds of safety reasons. So I think that might also be something that makes it really like hit home. I don't know. So I'm not sure. Always take care of your mental health when you're reading things, obviously. Yes, Livia, you also have an 8x8 Tifosi journal. I love how we're all going square journals now. Love it. I'm going to put the pics on my Discord. Yes. Already planned the whole thing, everything to not write my reviews apparently. Yeah, I'm the same. All of the sticky notes are in the journal to like be like, okay, this is gonna be this spread and this is gonna be this spread. And now I just need to man up and actually make them. But I have like blank journal anxiety, so I know once the first spread is in, it's gonna be fine, but it's like starting it is makes me anxious. A little late on YouTube videos. I'll have to watch them all while reorganizing my shelves. Sounds like a perfect way to kind of catch up. I planned it too. I should start making and filming the spreads next week. You're filming them, Olivia. I'm so excited. Cannot wait. Yeah, maybe triggering. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, with a title like that, it does urge caution, doesn't it? Ooh, do I have your Discord, Livia? Livia, I am quite positive that you have wrench power. So feel free to share your Discord link in the chat so that Maxi can also join. I don't know if I've seen you join, Maxi. I'm not sure. It is very new. Olivia like unveiled her Discord on her birthday sprints, like her channel birthday sprints, which was amazing. Um, so feel free. I don't know. Can I do that? Can other people do that? Hold on. I'm sure we can. Mm, no, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I don't want to do anything wrong. Anyway. Same Alex starting, it's hard. Yes, isn't it? But like, I mean, every mistake you can fix. Like there's washi tape. There's like other pages. You can just stick the pages together, which I have done in the past. If I didn't like the way something looked, I have just stuck pages together. Has happened, but you know, you do what you gotta do to make it look pretty. Because especially like the yearly spread ones, I want them to look good because you know you're gonna be using those year round. So it is not late outside, by the way. It is just the weather is appalling. The weather is absolutely appalling. Ooh, I missed that. Happy birthday, happy channel birthday, Livia. Yes. I think Livia might be out. Hold on. I think Livia sent the Discord link. Aha! Got it. Copy link. Oh, Livia's already there. I just got it too, Livia. Now I don't need to copy and paste it. Anyway. Oh, yes, you go there every time you update your journal. Needs to be pretty. Yes, I think so too. Like, I have themes. I legit bought journaling supplies based on theme and vibe. So I have that at the very least. It's just nerve-wracking, isn't it? Especially also because I know I'm going to be filming it. So, you know, I do not mind. Yes, thank you, Olivia, for sharing. Join Maxi, joining on the fun, join in on the fun. Especially knowing that I'm going to be filming it, I would not edit out any mistakes that I make. But I also know that setting up my journals is going to be videos that are going to be so long. So I don't want to add like anything. But again, having that happen, I saw you joined, Maxi. I saw you. Oh, love that. Anyway, that's a ramble for another day. Thank you, Maxi from Livia. Yes, you did. I saw you join. Also, I think I'm gonna add like a link to the Christmas shop for everyone on our little D&D campaign Discord channel because I feel like a lot of us would appreciate some dice. And the sale is pretty good. Like usually the dice sets go for like 20, 25 euros. Like Livia Maxi, I know, Europe. And now they're like 10, which is not much. So I'll send the links over. No, yeah, no. Mistakes are there to learn from. And also, I always think like if I were someone who was thinking about starting a bullet journal, I would feel so seen by seeing someone else make mistakes and not give a crap or like see how they fixed it. You know? Exactly, Livia. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I was just saying the exact same thing. We share a brain. I love that we share a brain. Just saw the Tree of Life square journal. So pretty. Yes. 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 I know all of the things. All of the things. All of the things. I want so many things, but they all cost money, and life is expensive as it is. Okay, with that, I think I'm gonna go and end the stream or the sprints for today. I will be live again for sprints next week, which is something that never happens. But we were able to finagle some things with work stuff. And I'm going to be doing sprints for Donna 72 hours, which I'm very excited about. Readathon has been really fun to do. So I will be live for that. So I'll see you guys next week. And I'll also be posting the second vlog of like the wrapping up series, I guess, which is going to be live tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm able to finish the edit. But I run out a 300-page journal this year, so maybe I'll get one to finish the year. I love all of it. No worries, Livia. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Maxie, for being here. Thank you, Renee. Love talking to you all today. Love that I was able to sprint a little bit longer today as well, because I did miss the last biweekly bookmarks. So thanks everyone for being here. And I will talk to you guys all next week, or I will see you all in the vlog tomorrow.